Very good afternoon, everyone. Boa tarde a todos. Welcome to another stream at Madeira Airport. Happy Monday, happy week. Welcome to Madeira. Welcome to Madeira Airport Spotting. Thomas, how are you? Doing good? Zombie, nice to see you and welcome. Jacob Plans and Games celebrating 1 year of support. Back to you very soon. Nelson, para Salgar, tudo bem? Tudo 5 estrelas, fim de semana espetacular nos Açores. E por aí, como é que vai? Muito calor lá. Jack Leak, she's to Texas. How are you, my friend? All good? Lone Star State for Jack Leak. Man Abel, she's to Geneva. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you and welcome. Luís Michelão, abraço para Barcelos. Tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Maria de Souza, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Tudo bem consigo? Mark Drew, very good afternoon to Croydon. How are you today? Eagle fan, nice to see you, my friend. Happy weekend, welcome. Doing good? Gergilis is to Budapest and welcome. Doing good today? Zombie, indeed, very crazy. Going to Malta for the weekend. I went to Azores for the weekend, anyway. Gorka, how are you? Doing good? Welcome along. Reinhard, boa tarde. Tudo bem? Welcome, Reinhard. Rimo, Ricardo, va bene? Buongiorno. How are you, Rima? Doing good? Rui, grande abraço, tudo bem? Fim de semana espetacular em Ponta Delgada, a comer, beber nem tanto, só a comer. Como é que vai isso, Rui? Maria, boa tarde, Reino Unido, tudo bem? Como é que vai, Maria? Muito boa semana. Big thank you to Jacob Plans and Games. Jacob Plans and Games, thanks so much for 1 year of support. Jacob Plans and Games celebrating the first year of a supporter. Look at that milestone. That's really amazing, my friend. Thanks so much for being with us for the last 365 days, 12 months, 1 year. That's really incredible, and I really appreciate your support. Thanks so much, Jacob. Super Jacob. Have a great day, my friend, and a great week ahead. Glad for your support. Jacob Plans and Games, great celebration. Look at that. Talking about Ponta Delgada, we have Azores Airlines. Azores Airlines to Ponta Delgada. The pure liver on the A320. Oh, Nelson, espetacular. Poucos aviões, nem fiz live. No primeiro dia por causa do tempo e no segundo dia por falta de aviões. Mas espetacular. Espetacular fim de semana. Foi mesmo bom. Deu para relaxar imenso, com bons amigos. Olha, 5 estrelas. Fabian, alles gut? Einen schönen Tag, Fabi. Super, Fabian. Alles gut, Fabian? By the way, it's quite windy today in Madeira. Yeah, Ricardo, I went to Ponta Delgada for the weekend. Super Zombie, I went to Azores for the weekend. Zombie went to Malta. Super Zombie. Thanks so much, Zombie, for the very kind support. Indeed, Malta, 54 hours no sleep for Zombie. Zombie is really crazy. I went on a very early bird flight and came on a red-eye flight to Madeira, but I managed to sleep in all days, but Zombie didn't. So I went to Azores at 5 a.m. and I came back from Azores. I landed a few hours ago. It was 4 a.m. when I got home. So it was a bird-eye and a red-eye flight. But it was a great weekend in Azores. Looks like a week, but it was just a weekend. Zombie, thanks a lot, my friend. Glad for your support and help on the channel, as always. And really nice that you also are having great time flying for the weekend like me. Thanks so much, Zombie. That's very kind of you. Have a great week ahead. Talking about Azores, here we go. SATA, pure livery. NC Polar Bear, she's to North Carolina. Good morning, welcome. All good today? Nice to see you, my friend. Yeah, cleared. Fantastic. Great weekend. It was really amazing. Great time with friends. Great island. Great food. How are you? All good? Steve Toronto, how are you, my friend? Doing good. Thanks for the jewels. Super Steve. How are you today? All good? Boa interessantes. Boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Boa semana. Como é que vai? Nelson, ontem estás aqui comigo. Um cozido das pernas. Porra. Oh, bom para caramba. Timóteo, boa tarde para o Porto. Tudo bem? Timóteo, great moderator from Porto in the house. Super Timóteo. Our doctor of the channel. Hey, look. Doing good. Bom dia. Welcome along. Steve Toronto, thanks so much for the very kind donation of jewels. That's very kind of you. Zombie, the terrace in Malta was good. Ah, não, sou meio fui rápido que aquilo a gente queria aproveitar o dia, por isso. Já tinha a reserva para a comida estar lá na hora certa. Em 5 minutos estava a comida na mesa, quase que o vinho chegava depois da comida. Fui sempre a abrir, por acaso, e a comida estava uma delícia. 40 minutos depois estávamos a andar. Para ao Chago Rihanna, sempre a abrir. Também não anda para mais, foi só de fim de semana. Sorry, I was on a phone call. A BTQ to Zombie, Super Zombie, 5 membership support. Zombie, all the way not from Malta. Malta was yesterday. All the way from Germany with a fantastic donation of 5 new members to the channel. And it went to Debai Kakati, to Pauline Smith, to Naughty Boy, Robertson Official, and Chris Yankee. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Zombie. Zombie, mega thumbs up to you. That's very kind of you, and that's a great support to the channel. As always, delivering free memberships to our channel. Thanks so much, Zombie. That's mega kind. Have a great day, my friend. Super Zombie, our travel addicted on the channel. Steve Toronto with great support on jewels. Thanks so much. And Jack League, fantastic. 1,000. It popped up on our screen because it's 1,000. Super. If it's more than 100 jewels, it pop up on the stream. And Jack League just donated us 1,000 jewels. Thanks so much, Jack League. There's air travel. First time I have that one. Air travel. Air travel. Look at oh, that's nice. That's super nice. Super, it's like a super sticker. Thanks so much, Jack Leak. That's mega kind of you. Cheers to Texas and glad for your support, Jack Leak, with 1,000 jewels to our channel. That's an amazing support. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. It was not 300 euros. It was not 300 euros. Normally, not. Oh wait. Jack Leak 300 euros. Ah, oh, was far from Madeira. Yeah, it's roughly 2 hours on the dash and 1 hour and 20 on the 320. So it's pretty. I thought it was 300 euros. It's 1,000 jewels, but 1,000 jewels equals roughly $10. Thanks so much, Jack Luke. That's very kind of you and a great support. Cheers to Texas today. It's roughly $10. Yeah, my flight yesterday, well, I think was around 1 hour and 50 minutes on the dash. We landed on runway 05. It was very bumpy, very windy. Struggled a lot, but it was fun. It was super fun, despite landing in the middle of the night. But it's part of the adventure. Alistair, she's to Caring Place, Ontario. How are you? All good? Nightbot sending the Madeira showing 020 degrees, 14 knots, variable 340 050, visibility 10 kilometers. Next landing will be EasyJet from Porto, cruising at the moment 37,000 feet, landing in around 30 minutes. Next landing. Just in the meanwhile, we have EasyJet ready. And what's happened with the ATC? ATC is not ready. Now it's ready. Okay, I was missing the ATC. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Ricardo. The takeoff was quite nice. Takeoff was really nice on the dash. Very powerful, quick in the air. And then we cruise at 25,000 feet, which is quite high for the prop. The ATR Binter, for example, normally cruises at 18,000 feet, roughly. So it was quite interesting to cruise so high on the dash. Very pleasant flight with noise cancellation headphones, even better. Because I was on seat 10, so I was just by the props, basically. Let me answer again the phone. Let's go to 100 likes around the corner. Yeah, Jack, it was a Q400. Clear 05 in-flight entertainment, what's that? But the food and drink was nice. A glass of water and some biscuits. Not bad. Liz, how are you? Good afternoon and welcome. All good? Happy week. Yeah, the Q400 of SATA, they seats 80 persons. 80 persons and comfortable, very comfortable perhaps. By a wave. Nice wave, super wave by the first officer, look at that. Nice wave, nice takeoff. Tomster, good afternoon and welcome, all good. João Maza, grande abraço Funchal, tudo bem? Já recuperado, João? Alzino, how are you? Nice to see you and welcome. X do Coração. Nelson, com o Dash é pouco menos de 2 horas. Porque o Airbus é 1h20 para aí. Wild Hornet, celebrating a year and a half of support. Super Wild Hornet, great celebration. Thanks so much, Wild Hornet. for the very kind support and help on the channel. That's super amazing from you. 18 months as our friend, 18 months with great support here on the channel, supporting our work and our project. Bom dia and welcome. Very good afternoon to you and family, and a happy week ahead. Wild Order, thanks so much. That's amazing from you. 18 months, what a great long-term support. Thanks so much, my friend. That's mega kind of you. Super Wild Hornets. Frederico, boa tarde, Porto, tudo bem? Grande like, 69, bem-vindo, como é que vais? Frank Bookman, how are you, my friend? Doing good? I was right by the engine also, in seat number 10, just by the engine, it was super amazing. Walter, happy Monday, how are you, my friend? All good today? Cheers to Austria. Marques Ascensão, muito boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço para a Aveiro e muito bem-vindo. Como é que faz, amigos? Emmanuel, salut, ça va bien? Nelson Pagano, how are you? Nice to see you, welcome. Frank Bookman, what with you? I didn't understand. João Chaves, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Super João. Chamasa está tudo, 5 estrelas, recuperada após 3 horas de sono. Jack Flick, almost there, almost at 2 years. Chamasa, voltar até às 5h30, o Marcelo deve começar a seguir, se ele fizer, senão ele fica até às 6. João Chaves, toda a gente tinha a mochila completamente cheia, nós fomos só de saquinho. Nem dava para, nem cabia Toblerones, nem cabia. Quase não trouxe cajadas, só trouxe uma caixa de cajadas, não cabia mais. Era para trazer mais cajadas para o pessoal aqui, nem coube. A sério. Toda a gente veio lutado. Walter Azores went very well, super warm, Walter, you don't imagine. 30 degrees, super high humidity, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Johan Eino, how are you? Good afternoon to Finland and welcome, all good? Nice to see you, Manuel Gomes, 6 meses de apoio, Super Manuel Gomes, 6 months as our support of the channel. Thanks so much, my friend. All the way from the Netherlands, all the way from Portugal at the moment. Manuel Gomes celebrating 6 months as our support of the channel. And with that, with the new icon in front of the name. Manuel, já tens aí um ícone novo à frente do nome, agora aos 6 meses ele muda. Espetacular, Manuel, obrigado pelo apoio nos últimos 6 meses, 6 de muitos. E espero um dia ter contigo lá à Holanda, estou prevendo para breve tentar dar um pulinho lá até Schiphol para fazer umas boas imagens. Grande abraço, Manuel, e boas férias, amigo. Resto de uma boa semana também. Grande abraço, Super Manuel, all the way from Portugal, not Netherlands today. Oh, Frank Bookman, I was using a noise cancelling headphones. I didn't listen too much. João Chaves, mas é verdade, a gente só tinha uma mochilinha pequena e tínhamos tanto até. Digo-te uma coisa, nem cabia mais nada mesmo, é sério. Eu queria comprar jeans, queria comprar outras coisas, não comprei nada. O João Maza queria trazer mais coisas, também não consegui, é sério. Tinha tudo no limite, as mochilhas. Com tanto material que a gente levou de fotografia, mal coube roupa. Oh, Manuel, desfruta do Algarve, loucura do Algarve nesta altura. Está lá o concerto de São Motardo, de Faro. João, aquela porcaria dos Toblerones, aquele ainda é grande, caramba. Oh, Frank Bookman, take care, my friend. Have a great afternoon, great week. Thanks so much for your kind visit. Thanks so much, Maria, for your kind words. João, mais vale comprar um balde, que estava caro para caramba também. 20 e tal euros, 2 Toblerones, porra. TP, EasyJet, both boarding. Yep. Another TP in Briar. Acho que é um bocadinho mais quente o mar da Madeira, se bem que de Faro para dentro é agradável. John Samuels, saluti Roma, saluti to Rome, buongiorno, va bene John? John upgraded to friend, look at that. John Samuels just upgrading his membership to friend. That's very kind of you, my friend. Super John Samuels, upgrading the membership to the middle tier. That's very, very kind of you, John Samuels. Grazie tutti. Super grazie to John Samuels. A big thank you to Rome, a big thank you to Italy, to John Samuels for the fantastic help on the channel. It's mega kind of you. John Samuels, thanks a lot. Super kind of you. Thanks for the upgrade. Thanks for becoming friend of our channel, upgrading from supporter and helping our work here, our project. Mega John, grazie John. Tutto bene amico. Super John, great support. Also Cleared 05, look at that. 10 memberships from Clear 05 Pine. Today we have the Pine Tree in use because we have run a 05 in use for Clear 05. Clear, thanks so much. That's mega kind of you. What a great support with 10 new happy members. 10 new happy members to Clear, from Cleared to Johan Heino, to Sam Pilot A320 Neo 180 Grey, Lindy Down, Nose Gear, Susan Elmer, Oizake, to Morn Robert, KCC with you, and Mickey Sports. Welcome everyone to the team. Thanks to Cleared. Thumbs up to you and thanks a lot. It's mega kind of you and a great support. Have a great day, great week ahead, and let's see that Pine Tree in action all afternoon. Super Cleared. Thanks so much. A big thank you also to John Samuels. Grazie. Scotty Sherney, good afternoon to Scotland. How are you today? All good? Super nice to see you. Ricardo Gutierrez, cheers to San Diego, California. Good morning to Southwest Airlines. How are you? All good, Ricardo? Welcome along. Soares, boa tarde, tudo bem? Boa semana, Soares, muito bem-vindo. Outra boa semana para o Paulo Reis. Tudo bem, Paulo? Aqui está tudo. Boa tarde para Abrantes. Tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, Paulo e Soares. Boa semana. We have EasyJet approaching Porto Santo from Porto. We have 2 takeoffs to Lisbon, the Embraer and the Airbus. Airbus A320 CEO, EasyJet from Porto. Also on the approach, another flight from Porto, up at Portugal, TP1703. Today without the long range. Sr. Manuel, eu só falo português e inglês, o resto é desenrasco-me. Quero Gutierrez, all good in California, San Diego. Carlos Gouveia, abraço para Chaves, tudo bem? Muito quente, 35. Diogo, o Embraer vai para Lisboa, assim como o 321. Both TAPs back to Lisbon, heading to Lisbon. Muito obrigado, Paulo. Diogo, está bastante calor aqui no aeroporto. Rodrigo, how are you doing good? José também é Carlos Gouveia. Não, Manuel, muito tranquilo o voo, por acaso. Muito tranquilo. Para lá e para cá foi tudo muito suave. A aterragem aqui foi muito assim atribulada por causa do vento, mas de resto, tudo 5 estrelas.
Vitor, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
É brutal, Paulo. Manuel, por acaso. José Ruidinho, abraço para o Brasil, tudo bem? Jeider, bem-vindo, Paraná. Dennis Mate, good morning and welcome, all good? Yeah, Gorka, mostly wind from the north, mostly. But for example, last 3 weeks we had run into Tunis because of south winds, but it's very rare. Manuel, parecido, digamos. É parecido com a ATR. Já Manuel, mas há coincidências. Oh yeah, Ricardo, great movies perhaps. Super great movies. Dry getting ready, TEP getting ready, other 321. And we have EasyJet entering on downwind now. Our next landing. Agora it's mostly crosswinds from the north, mostly, but also some wind shear sometimes, some wind variation. Sometimes there is 2 winds on the runway. In one end and the other end it's tailwind on both. It happens sometimes, especially when the wind is calm and variable.
5, 10, Alpha Victor.
And they are clear to land, and I think I need to put behind the scenes, I completely forgot. Let's go for EasyJet. Eric Kadzik celebrating 7 months as supporter. Back to you after this one. Ezequiel, saludos, buenas tardes Gran Canaria, como vais? Tudo bien? You're welcome, Gorka. ACN, she's to Germany and welcome, all good? Super Eric, how are you, Eric? Doing good? Thanks for your support.
Got information off QNH1022, request to enter London Leeds.
Jono, how are you, my friend? Doing good, happy week, welcome.
Easy 41, Romeo Foxtrot, Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon. Information, Papa QNH1022, clear to Luton via day 11X, flight level 60, squawk 1176. Cleared to Luton Executive 1 Echo depart QNH1022, climb flight level 60 and squawk 1176, U41, Romeo Foxtrot. Easy 41, Romeo Foxtrot, feedback is correct. Now 703, contact us in 10 to 3000, City QNH1022, information India. In 2 minutes, traffic will be at shuttle.
A bit of wind here on finals. Nicely done. You're not also celebrating 4 months as our support of the channel. Super kind from you. Flight Mode Aviation Marcelo, tudo bem? Grande abraço, Marcelo, como é que vais? Recuperado? Super Marcelo. a big thank you to Eric for the 7 months as a supporter of the channel. Thanks so much, Eric, for the kind long-term support. Super Eric celebrating 7 months as our supporter and part of our team of members. And thanks for your kind help here in our project. Super Eric, I hope everything is fine with you and family. And thanks so much for being part of our team for the last 7 months. Just 3 more than Jonut. Jonut, 4 months as a supporter. Super Jonut with the great help on the channel's member for the last 4 months. Jonut, thanks so much. Very kind of you. Also for being part of our team, our family for the last 4 months. 4 of many for sure. Thanks so much, my friend. Wishing you also a great day, great week ahead. Same to you, same to Eric. Thanks a lot to you both for being part of our family. Thanks so much. Super Eric, Super Jonut.
Feedback is correct. Information Pampa, and you have a slot time 1332. Information Pampa, copy. So 90 contact.
No flight mode stream today, okay. Muitas queixadas, Marcelo. José Lopes, saludos para Palma, como vais? Tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Super José Lopes, Palma de Maiorca.
Easy 41, holding full for push and start approach 105. Push and start approach, easy 41, runway option.
EasyJet push back. EasyJet pushing back. Quick turnaround. Quick turnaround for the EasyJet to London Luton. And a BTQ to José Lopes. José Lopes, muchas gracias, amigo, e saludos. Super gracias, José Lopes. 17 meses de apoio. 17 meses como nosso amigo, friend José Lopes. Gracias, amigo. Saludos para Palma de Mallorca and bienvenido. Super long-term support for José Lopes. Look at that, 17 months as our friend from Palma de Mallorca. That's amazing from you, José. Gracias, amigo. Muitos saludos, uma boa semana e bom dia. Muitas graças. Grande José, grande abraço. José Lopes, super support, Palma de Mallorca. JR, how are you? Good morning, Ohio. How are you today? All good? Nice to see my friend. Super, JR. Easy on the push. Behind the scenes will be on very, very soon. Sorry. Okay, behind the scenes is on.
Madeira Airport to go 3834, understand Alpha 05, with Papa, requested GC clearance to Lisboa. Portugal 334, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Lisboa via Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, squawk 4407, QNH 1022. Dagon 1 Echo to Lisboa, flight level 60, QNH 1022 and squawk 4407 for Portugal 3834. Portugal 334, is that correct? Slot time 1347. Slot 1347 for Portugal 3834.
There goes the jet very soon. Vitor, abraço para Porto Alegre, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Vela Reis, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vinda, como é que está? Uma boa semana. Great news of first in the house, how are you, my friend? All good? The trip was good, good people and good food. Perfect.
Line up and backtrack runway 05 will carry before 1 option.
Thanks a lot, Fast. I hope your weekend was good too. Great moderator, Fast in the house. JR, thanks so much for your super kind words, my friend. That's very kind of you. Paulo Marques, boa tarde, tudo bem? Grande abraço, bem-vindo. Boa semana também para ti, amigo. Tom Lanahan, how are you? Just to Liverpool and welcome. All good? Happy week. Here he comes.
Portugal 9 Echo Hotel, request permission. Portugal 9 Echo Hotel, push back and start to approve for 105. Push back and start to approve, runway 05, Portugal 9 Echo Hotel.
Push back approved to 321. Now there is yet another chance of wave. Let's see. Borja, para Coimbra, tudo bem? Boa semana, amigo. Bem-vindo. Apple like Borges, Binter inbound.
For takeoff, bye-bye. Clip takeoff runway 05, easy for 1 Romeo Foxtrot, goodbye.
Binter inbound, number 2 to land from Tenerife South. JR, indeed, I'm very lucky to born and live on an island that everyone wants to make holidays. That's crazy. It's a privilege to me. And I feel blessed for that.
1, 2, we have air, say, equipment. Goodbye. Thank you very much, sir.
TP1703 inbound, next up. TP16980 back to Lisbon. Push it back. Here he is. Faster indeed. First I need to find a job for expats here. Sometimes there is some. Borja era bom. Era bom o 350 de Iberia vir para aqui. Lá isso era. Ou qualquer outro 350, meu avião favorito.
Approach TV41, Madeira Airport, short path down to 2,700 flight level 60, Jacob 108.
Easy for 1 Homer Foxtrot, bom dia, identify for 2 flight level 240.
35 flight level 240, for 1 Madeira Foxtrot.
Start up in Portugal.
Next to the foreman. Landing gas for Air Portugal is 9 kilometers. Of course.
Easy for 1 Homer Foxtrot, direct Lego.
Take it easy for 1 running 1.
Air Portugal 1703, contact tower 124, decimal 660.
460, report 1703. Boa tarde, Airport 1703, on RP approach off. 1703, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach country fast. Approach on Interfax, Portugal 1703.
Nice wave. Yeah, faster, mapped controller. Mapped controller could be a great job. Barbara! Barbara in the house, just in time for Peter, look at that. The prop whisper, Barbara.
32, this is 255, you foreman. Right.
Just in time for Peter. How are you, Barbara? Doing good? Super nice to see you and welcome. Barbara all the way from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Just south of NC Polar Bear.
Calling 0 control closure departure in 3 minutes to comply with that lock. Copy.
Rob, goedemiddag Rob, how are you my friend? Doing good? She's a Chef Vegan and welcome. Super Rob. Happy week. Lanzalavs to Bergen, Norway. How are you today? All good? Nice to see my friend Maria. Welcome back.
Peter 412, turn left 5 degrees, heading 3 to 5.
Left, heading 3 to 5 in there for 112.
Thanks so much, Rob. Happy week to you.
Roger that, and we have it traffic in street for 112.
Aircraft 1703, in case of misapproach on final, overfly the runway and fly heading 09.
It's of misapproach for flight the runway and heading 090 Portugal. 1703.
Aircraft 908 Hotel, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots, 105 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 25, Portugal 908 Hotel.
Touchdown 030 degrees, variable between 310 and 060 degrees, 10 knots. Gusting 23 knots, runway 05, good line.
05, good line, Portugal 703. Direction meter 41.
Meter 4112, avoid this contact tower 124.660.
Tower 124, 660, meter 412. Pode Portugal 990 Echo Hotel, pass, boa tarde, 2 boa tarde.
Capital 990 Hotel, boa tarde, identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb 240, Portugal 990 Echo Hotel.
Sheikh Zaida, what are you doing? Good. First, it was very noisy, perhaps. That's a 320 CEO.
Capital 990 Hotel, one ready, direct deco.
One ready, direct deco to Portugal 990 Echo Hotel.
321 CEO. Quite noisy. Here comes another type of Porsche, this time in 320 CO. Nice on the ground. John Disco, good morning to Atlanta. How are you? All good? Super nice to see you. USA in the house.
Delta, boa tarde, 2411 to right base, runway 05. Kilo Pro, runway 05, 2411.
Yeah, Rob, AirNav updated the bar. I think it's better now, like that. You agree, right? AirNav, perhaps they updated.
Winter 4112, wind horizontal 040 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, touchdown 020 degrees, variable between 310 and 060 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 23 knots, and 05, clear.
Schedule on runway 05, in the 411.
Winter clear to land. Winter inbound. Where is Christine? Barbara? Okay, Rob is back. He's back, Rob. Nicholas.
334, pushback and start to approve 405.
Nicholas, I don't really care about football, sorry. Martin, how are you doing? Good?
Go for Pursuit 334.
It's back on, it's back on.
Approach 4905 for Port 24.
Here we go. What is Barbara? Barbara was here. That was a bouncy landing. That was a bouncy landing. This was gust to 2-2 on touchdown. It's crazy. I can see the sequence are choppy also. Nice meter. 3834 back to Lisbon in Breyer. E195. You have Marabu inbound from Hamburg, Finnair from Hell. Super Beat, BTQ Twin C Polar Bear. Thanks so much, my friend, for the very kind support. That's mega kind of you. NC Polar Bear celebrating a great membership offer. 10 memberships donated by North Carolina Polar Bear. Thanks a lot, my friend, for the very kind support and help for the channel. That's amazing from you. NC Polar Bear offering 10 new members that will turn green for a free month, enjoying benefits and perks for free. Essence Potter, Keva, Luke Robinson, Kevin Nardi, Mr. ACB, Ray Brown, CS Melly, Samber Kelfalmouth, Jim, RC Fun, and Artsu. Welcome, my friend, to the team. Thanks to MC Polar Bear, my friend. Thanks so much. A great thumbs up to North Carolina, and I hope you had a great weekend and a great week ahead. All the best, my friend, and a great recovery too. All the best. Thanks so much. It's very kind of you. Best recovery to NC Polar Bear. I hope you don't visit the hospital soon. Joanna Schiss to Nuremberg. Welcome. All good? Nice to see you. Breyer on the way.
Airport to go 3834, go taxi.
Let's go 334, going straight 135.
Step 1 up, runway 2105 for Portugal 3834.
To the neighbor, bravo Papo Bruno, tudo bem? Bem-vindo, grande abraço pela semana, como é que vais? NC Polar Bear, thanks so much for your super kind words, my friend. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much. today. Let's activate the wave counter. Super kind TV pilots. Oops, sorry. Just a kick on the tripod. .3834. Good Tango X-ray with the great pilot wave. Very, very kind first officer. Great wave. Waving to us. Kia team, good afternoon. Indeed, Kim is straight from hell coming up, number 2. How are you? Cheers to Finland. Welcome. Barbara, did you saw the prop? Did you saw Peter landing, Barbara?
Airport 3834, we are ready for report.
Vertical 3834, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 080 degrees. 005, clear for takeoff, move on.
0805, clear for takeoff, over here for particle 3834.
Barbara, like 10 minutes ago. Go for it. It was nice, it was very bouncy. It was a bouncy landing. 19 degrees in Helsinki, that's very pleasant temperatures over there. Very steep takeoff, look at that. Like a rocket. Wow. Oh wow, so powerful. Ryanair boarding.
Portugal 3834, 2000 feet.
Portugal 3834, boa tarde, 25, continue com a flight level 240.
Continue com a flight level 240 for Portugal 3834. White animals and some wind variations for probability for.
Okay, 34, by the way. Okay, 34, one has direct duty.
One ready is duty for probability for.
James Gillies, how are you doing? Good? You can ask the question, feel free for that. Joshua Forrest, how are you doing? Good? Nice to see you and welcome. The wind is quite high, but not that high to be outside the limits. I think it will lower. Today it will be the windier day of the week. It will lower, so it will be fine for the next few days. Don't worry about that. Crypto, how are you, my friend? Doing good? 3D Crypto, 3D Master, 3D Printing Master, Crypto, you doing good? Super Crypto in the house.
1255, wanneer hebben ze voor een Portugal 34? Put out up by 5 tickets on November and 6. Requesting clearance to Porto.
Alpine 56 November, Madeira Tower, hello, good afternoon, clear to Port via Dagon 1 Echo, flight level 60, scope 4415, QNH 1022.
Mr. Porto via Dagon 1 Echo departure, time level 60, squawk 4415, QNH 1022, Alpine 56 November.
Alpine 56 November, feedback is correct, information hot.
Justin Heineken, how are you, my friend? Einen schönen Nachmittag. All good? Yeah, James, what about your question? Oh, it's here. There is a log. What about? What about if you're talking about that little door below the door? That's for pressurization.
Alpine 56 Echo November, fully ready, stand service.
Alpine 56 November, push back and start approved for Alpine 05.
Pushback now approved, runway 05 Alpine 56 Echo November.
Yeah, James, basically that's for ventilation purpose. Let's say. They can also access from that door to that little door. They can also access to the mechanism that opened the slides. And now let me take this auto zoom because we have a pushback. EasyJet back to port. Crypto, I think because that's a standard. It was always been like that. A big thank you to Crypto, Super Crypto, great membership offer. Thanks so much, Crypto, my friend, for the very kind help and donation of the channel. New member from Crypto, that went straight to Mentio. Mentio, welcome to the team of Crypto. Crypto, thumbs up to you. That's very kind of you and a great help on the channel. Mega Crypto with a great support. As always, thanks a lot, my friend. Very kind. Indeed, like Crypto is saying, like Zombie is saying, not, oh man. Indeed. Why I said Crypto? It was Zombie, not Crypto. Sorry for that. I was reading Crypto message at the same time. I was reading Crypto message at the same time. Sorry for that, Zombie. It's Zombie, not Crypto. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. My mistake. Zombie, once more. A big thumbs up to you. A big thumbs up. Also, Crypto do lots of memberships, so he also deserves that. But it was Zombie. And Zombie, big thank you to you once more. Thanks so much for the very kind help and support on the channel. What the heck? And thanks for delivering a nice membership to Man2. Thanks a lot, my friend. Have a good one.
To Lisbon with information Romeo.
Airport forward Tower of Attack, clear to Lisboa, Vendego no Aneco, flight level 60, squawk 4405, QNH 1022.
Clear to Lisboa, Vendego no Aneco, flight level 60, squawk 4405, QNH 1022, Ryanair 384.
Ryanair 384, feedback correct, slot 1421.
Copy, ready message please, we are ready to go.
Roger 7.
Obrigado.
Yeah, Crypto, you need to pay rent on my mind.
Going 56 second November, backtrack line up runway 05, report heading.
Excellent, back line up runway 05, will report ready Alpha, 56 second November.
Lining up. Twelve likes left for 300 around the corner. wave number 4. Super kind pilots over there. Hello player, good afternoon, how are you? Doing good? Alberto Teixeira, boa tarde, Paulo Chubarrota, tudo bem? Já está, Bruno. Já está preparado. Já estava preparadíssimo. Grande Bruno. 6 meses, já vou te agradecer, Bruno, depois desta. Se bem que até dava tempo de ligar a câmera, está lento. Double wave by EasyJet, fantastic. Port of flight. Para gente lento, dava tempo de agradecer. Eu vou esperar.
Five, 6, Echo November, ready for departure.
Alpine 56, Echo November, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, 105, clear for takeoff, we'll go.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Alpine 56, Echo November, yes.
Alberto Teixeira, grande abraço, o tempo está espetacular mesmo. JD to the Rocky Mountains, Canada. How are you today? All good? Super JD. Canadian Rocky Mountains. Ryanair getting ready for the push. A BTQ to Bravo Papa, Bruno. Great celebration of 6 months. Off an year for Bruno. Bruno, um grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio. 6 meses como apoiante do nosso canal. Espetacular da tua parte, Bruno. E um grande abraço aí para Lisboa. E espero que o fim de semana tenha sido espetacular e esteja tudo a correr bem. Thanks so much for Bravo Papa, Bruno, for the very kind support on the channel. 6 months as our friend, as our supporter of the channel, and the great help here for our project. Um abraço, Bruno. Uma boa semana pela frente. Happy week ahead, my friend, and thanks so much. And now, thank you to Crypto. Now it's Crypto that donated, not some minutes ago it was Zombie. I said thank you to Crypto. Now it's Crypto is the right name. It's here. Thanks so much, Crypto. Very kind of you. With the great support from our 3D printer master, Crypto, that produces our keyrings. You can check on the link below. You do it by demand. If you buy a keyring, Nightbot Crypto will send directly from his printer to your house, which is really amazing. Great product is a pack of 2. It's 2 keyrings on the pack. Thanks so much, Crypto. Very kind of you. A membership that went to Stony. Stony, welcome to the team of member. Crypto, thanks a lot. That's mega kind of you. Thanks so much. Very kind. Super Crypto. Great support on the channel. Nightbot duplicated. Look at that. Yeah, Justin, we have Finnair landing soon. Finnair is landing soon. We have Marabu start descending to Madeira. And I need a tech break. I'm coming in a minute. Just a second. Just a minute.
Marabu 9 Lima Papa Radar approach, both are radar contact. Continue central 3050 on age 1021. Proceed direct to Philly.
Boa tarde, Portugal
Back on track.
1704, portanto, Alpha de 04, request clearance to port.
Call 704 Madeira Airport, boa tarde, clear to port via Dagon 1X, flight level 60, squawk 334.
Port via Dagon 1 Echo.
Clear to port, and we have a great membership support by Clear05, Super Clear05 with a great membership offer. Thanks so much, my friend, for the very kind help and support on the channel, delivering a free member to Tom F990. Welcome, Tom, to the team. Enjoy the perks and benefits of being our supporter for free for a month. Thanks to Cleared. Thumbs up to you and glad for your support. I hope the extra gift of crypto, it was a good one. I don't really know what it is, but I hope it was a good stuff. Thanks so much, Clear. Very kind of you. Thanks for the help here on the channel, as always. Thanks, my friend. Have a good week ahead. Super Cleared, great support to the channel. And Tom joining our team of members. Yeah, Justin, indeed, wildfires in Canada, not good. Not great. Indeed, Ricardo, I didn't know, I checked further information, I didn't know that that little door is also to access the mechanism for the inflatable slide. That's new to me, I didn't know that. Ryanair on the move. Ryanair back to Lisbon. Lord Shows, good afternoon to Oxford Show, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see my friend, happy week. Justin, Marabu is inbound indeed, and Finnair number 2. Bruno Farges, chez Limoges, salut, ça va bien? The home of porcelain. Barbara, Binter will depart at 4 p.m. local time in 1 hour. In less than 1 hour. Binter will depart to Gran Canaria. Our last landing for the day will be around 6 p.m. Maybe Marabu from Leipzig. Let's see.
Finnair 5 Papa Julius, Madeira approach, both are radar contact. Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1021 and proceed direct to Lima.
Maybe, yeah, now Condor from Frankfurt probably.
Number 2 for the approach. To avoid delay at Lima, please reduce speed to 250 knots indicated.
So probably it will be Condor from Frankfurt, my last landing today.
Fine for 2nd November, Madeira.
Flight 6th November with you.
Any significant weather on departure?
No significant weather, Alpine 5600.
Thank you very much. Please contact now. Correction. Continue contact level 300.
300 or 300, Alpine.
Gina G, how are you? Doing good? Welcome along. What shows this weekend in Azores? If it wasn't the air condition on the car and on the room, I was dead. And I've been to Azores maybe more than 15 times.
We are fully ready with best station start.
And I've never been a day, so warm days like this weekend.
Traffic behind, call you shotgun.
I had super warm days in Azores this weekend. The warmer from every time I've been there. Maybe I've been to Azores like 20 times, probably. And I never got so warm like this weekend. It was super warm. Yeah, maybe I've been 20 times to Azores. Just for work I went there for 14-15 times, so for leisure I went the other ones. Probably. Just working was a lot of flights to Azores to organize running races, trail running races. Good times. Travel and making money. Yeah, so Finnair to don't hold. They will reduce speed. They will save fuel with that. They will not hold and they will reduce the speed, so saving fuel twice, which is nice. Ryanair switching on the engines. I will switch on my coffee machine.
Finnair 5 Papa Julius, Madeira. Maintain 250 knots indicated, but expect one hold at Stilim. I have a medical evacuation from Portugal to Madeira, a helicopter. Sorry about that. American 5 Madeira approach, Botard identified, maintain block between sea level and 2,000 feet, and report entering downwind runway 05. QNH 1021, information for the arrival is Lima.
Medic 25 confirmed by Duarte Neves. Duarte Neves, grande abraço, tudo bem? Duarte Neves confirming crypto. Duarte Neves at Porto Santo. So he is the first to confirm always. Medical evacuation. Tudo bem, Duarte? Grande abraço, uma boa semana, muito bem-vindo. Indeed, so Finnair will hold anyway. We are talking about Finnair not holding. They will need to hold because the Merlin is inbound. Medvac from Porto Santo. Thanks to Duarte Neves for the confirmation.
Ryanair 384, request that.
Ryanair 384, back direct line up Honey 05.
Correct, Ryanair 05, Ryanair 384.
Yeah, faster. Your stand at the table is Alpha 2. Don't push back your chair until you finish the food, until you finish refuel. Peter Hashworth, how are you, my friend? Doing good? She's to Doncaster and welcome. Grande abraço, Duarte Neves. Hey, Bia, how are you? Doing good? Let's try another wave. Could be the 5th wave of the day.
Ryanair 384, report fully ready.
Ryanair 384, stand back to the line.
Duarte, sem problemas. Desde já muito agradecido pela informação. O vídeo é sempre um extra. A informação é sempre importante para confirmar.
Ryanair 384, wind 020 degrees, variable 5 knots, gusting 15 knots, and 05, clear for takeoff, on board.
Clear for takeoff 05, Ryanair 385, obrigado, vamos lá.
AP also push it. Hey B, is it you? Nice, thank you.
Ryanair 384, muito boa tarde, Laguna One X, peço uma calça lembrando, claro, para Level 60.
Ryanair 384, Madeira approach, boa tarde, continue pass on level 240, 50.
Big line 240, please, Ryanair 384.
Foxtrot 1704, we are full ready, perfect. Foxtrot 1704, back direct line up, Honey 05.
Back direct line up, Honey 05 and 17104.
Tower, 25, now at 1,600 feet, so we can permit movement. Helic 25, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach. Join right downwind, runway 05, traffic line at 41.
Turning right downwind, runway 05, copy that, 2 meters.
Aircraft 1704, expect departure in 4 to 5 minutes with traffic on downwind, traffic helicopter.
Up to 45, push 1704.
Directive on Ryanair 3 4. Ryanair 384, we experience light service on departure.
Light service, obrigado.
TAP back to Lisbon. We're speaking here with AB and his son, just on the spot. Ao Duarte Neves está o farinheiro francês outra vez. Katie! How are you, Katie? Doing good? She's to Toronto. Very good morning and welcome. Super Katie. Happy week. We have Marabu on the hold because we have Medic 25 inbound. So Medic 25 inbound from Porto Santo, that's why Marabu is on the hold. I'm very good, Katie, thanks a lot. Oh, muffins, super, I like muffins. I like blueberry muffins. Don't tell me you're doing blueberry muffins.
Ryanair 3 4, obrigado.
So Medic 25 is inbound. Duarte, foi verdade. 12 cedas of equipagia. Ray Brown, welcome to the team of members. Double chocolate zucchini, I can handle that too, Katie. I can really handle that. So TAP is holding for takeoff because this helicopter inbound is a Merlin. Barbara, helicopter coming, super prop on the way. Super prop on the way, Medic 25 inbound.
Aircraft 1704, after departure firing 090 and remain this frequency, report heavy.
Departure 090 and we are and remain the frequency, we are for Portugal 1704.
Aircraft 1704, wind midpoint 360 degrees 11 knots, 05 before takeoff.
05 was takeoff from Portugal 1704.
Duarte ia mandar P3 para fiscalização também. Fazer os low passos de vez em quando. Helicopter in sight. I have the helicopter in sight. Katie. 363 likes. Let's press the like button. Let's get 400 likes before the helicopter lands.
Heading to 5, wind Rosario 040 degrees, 1 2 knots, gusting 24 knots, variable between 0360 and 070 degrees. Touchdown 010 degrees, 1 2 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, High 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, clear to land, 95.
Medic 25 clear to land from Port Saint. Medical evacuation.
Medic 25 after landing, expect vacate via Bravo, stand Alpha 13.
Expecting vacancy via Bravo, stand off 13, Medic 25.
Getting corners. He's not heading to the threshold.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 1704, crossing 3,900 feet now, climbing 6,000.
Down 704, Madeira Airport, boa tarde, 95, continue heading 090, climb flight level 240.
Heading 090, climb flight level 240, Portugal 1704.
Correct. 9 Lima Papa, contact number tower 124.660.
12460.
Bravo 9 Lima Papa, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 05.
They're going to Portugal 174.
Nice on the ground. And now Marabou can approach. Because of the rules, they need to go by the taxiway like a plane. That's why they are doing this maneuver. If they didn't have wheels, they need to overfly the taxiway. Never landing on the apron.
Follow the Marshall, you will park nose out, half 13, Teja.
Follow me, stand Alpha 13, make a 5.
The British is to England. How are you? Doing good? Welcome.
Bravo 9 Lima Papa, wind Rosario 040 degrees 11 knots, gusting 24 knots, variable between 360 and 080 degrees, touchdown 020 degrees 11 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, 005 clear.
Port 1704. Madeira Airport 1704.
Thank you.
V2255 Airport 1704.
Was on a phone call, sorry for that. 2 ambulances for the Merlin, look at that. This is Dragon, how are you doing? Good? No, Peter, even the helicopters with squids, they need to go from the taxiway, but they fly over taxiway, so they instead of on wheels, they go on the air. It's a air taxi, they call. Assim como assim tem que tirar o zoom, Duarte, por causa da privacidade. Se bem que parece que estão a tirar pelo lado. Super helicóptero. Lead Ricardo, and also a police car that maybe is at the back. Maybe, no, they left. Normally a police car also comes. Oh, what the heck, wait a minute. We have Marabou. Marabou is on the third. Let's go to Marabou. Marabou turning base. Alberto, cheers to New Jersey. Welcome, doing good? We have flights from Newark to Madeira. Thanks for your kind words. Even my coffee got cold. Very busy moments here at Madeira. Here it comes. Marabou from Hamburg, Finnair from Helsinki. was a bouncy landing. Zana, she's to Suffolk. She's to Suffolk, Zana, and welcome, all good. Thanks for your kind words. Christoph, saludos, Mar del Plata, Argentina, tudo bem? José Eduardo, enquanto tiver o EH, tá bom. Quando não vai ter que ver o 630 e o KC, como já veio. Alberti from Mortosa, coming to Madeira in December, super, great time to visit. The lights are on for Christmas already. Haribo. Haribo was nice, Festa. Yeah, the spot is a bit crowded. It was nicely bouncy. So it looks like helicopter ready. The ambulances are leaving. 2 ambulances. I'll be guiding them. Peter will fly at 4 p.m. Almost there, almost boarding. Helicopter should take off very soon too. Flags left for the 400. Let's go for it.
Tower Medic 25 request clearance, 1 meters above, and that's it. 75, confirm 2000? 6,000 and below. 75, Roger, VFR to Port Santo, 2,000 feet or below, squawk 6603, QNH 101. 85 is good from Madeira to Port Santo, 1,000 feet possible. QNH 1021, confirm squawk. 95, feedback is correct, squawk 6603. 6603, and it's good, 25. Medic 25, taxi is holding 1 Charlie, on short of runway, traffic 3 minutes from touchdown. Via Alpha Eagle, full shot runway 05 at Charlie. Copy traffic information. Medic 5. Finance 5 from Juliet with horizontal 050 degrees 1 knots, available between 010 and 070 degrees, touchdown 350 degrees 10 knots, available between 320 and 060 degrees 705, good fine. Left side Papa Juliet, expect moderate turbulence on final. Roger,
Helicopter back to Port Sant. And we have Finnair inbound, Finnair on downwind. Já estás a deixar em casa, também fui feita à medida para ti, Duarte. Santa Maravilha, tudo bem? Grande abraço e bem-vindo. Como é que vais? Nice! The helicopter is coming to holding point Charlie. Nice. I thought it was going to Bravo to take off straight to Port Sant, but it's coming to our side. That's nice. It would be nice if they do quite like a low pass, but I don't think so because the wind is a bit strong. They will take off normal. Pronto, também só perdi este fim de semana, tive fora, mas tenho visto a Tour de France todos os dias. A partir da manhã vou ver novamente. Let's go to Finnair, straight from hell. Finnair, straight from hell. Here he comes. Replay for later, let's go for the Merlin. No fundo esquerdo, abraço tudo bem, mete vaca, sim senhor.
Finnair 5 Delta Juliet, by around 7 and you went on. Thank you.
Will be clear for takeoff in a few seconds.
25, wind 030 degrees, variable between 350 and 070 degrees, 1 knots, 05 before takeoff.
Faster, affirmative. I got some frame drops, I can confirm it here. It's a random takeoff. No tactical is too windy. Indeed, fast, a great view to the crew on the Finnair and for the passengers on the right side. Clive Thomas, how are you? Boa tarde, tudo bem? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Justin Heineke, are you good? Bern J, nice to see you. Einen schönen Nachmittag. How are you? All good? Next landing, smart things from Prague in half an hour. A350. But you don't see the trails, just a small dot.
Medic 25, when ready, switch on the transponder and contact approach 119.605. Boa tarde, até a próxima.
Just an helicopter going to Port Saint.
Now swapping 6603 and switching approach with an approach on 119.605. Medic 25. Approach, Medic 25.
Medic 25, with approach. Boa tarde. Clock 6603.
Clock 6603 and there are 3 minutes to come on and expecting you.
Thanks everyone for the 400 likes.
5, Roger. Now I see 5. When ready, proceed direct final on exit.
Olá Alberto, tudo bem? Grande abraço. Grande abraço Alberto, tudo bem? Aqui está tudo e por aí. Boa semana Alberto. Não, sim, não aparece, normalmente o helicóptero nunca aparece, o militar. Às vezes o 130 aparece.
Go. Upon reaching port stand for coordination, we request one TACA approach at port stand for runway 26, and upon reaching, we'll switch from Medic 25 to Berlin 73 call sign, and proceed with 1 half an hour flight training at port stand, local flight.
Roger. You want to proceed to intermediate 6 at 2200?
So
Yes,
medic,
it will be to proceed to intermediate 6 at 2200.
Roger, you may proceed now.
Will do.
so the Merlin will switch his call sign and they'll go for training at Porto Santo. Nice. Good for Porto Santo. Peter, tell Ligia that the Merlin will do some training at Porto Santo. They will just they are just turning the call sign. Não vem o vermelhinho 320. Alberto, olha, tive o fim de semana em São Miguel e para a semana vou a Lisboa só durante um dia. Vou de manhã, venho à noite. Depois não tenho mais voos. Depois só tenho os voos para novembro. Mas para novembro tenho 80 horas de voos. Vai correr bem.
Can you do the TACA approach starting at the intermediate 6 at 2000 feet instead of 2200? I have several aircraft approaching Madeira. They have to go to 3000 feet, that's why I'm asking you to start at 2000. Is that possible for you?
Perfectly, sir. No problem.
Roger, in that case, 2000 feet to intermediate 6.
We'll do 2000 and to port stand to district.
Catherine 677 Madeira approach, boa tarde, radar contact. Continue descent to 3000 feet, QNH 1021. Proceed direct to Killeen, information Mike. Catherine 671 number 1 for the approach. Please make hash to the approach. 300 knots indicated or more. And 991 Quebec Madeira approach, boa tarde, radar contact, continue descent to flight level 220, proceed direct to Killeen. 991 Echo Quebec, hold the established at Killeen. Just for information, you expect the approach time is at 1516, number 3 for the approach. Pine 54 Whiskey Hotel Madeira approach, what are inside, correction, radar contact, continue descent to flight level 150, direct Pilim, information Mike. Flight 54 Whiskey Hotel, hold us level at Pilim, expect the approach time at 1509. Wings 8 Madeira approach, what are the radar contact? Continue descent to flight level 250 for now, I'll follow back later for further descent. Pursue direct Pilim. Eight Sierra Tango, hold us at Pilim. Your expected approach time is 1524.
Sorry, I was in another phone call. Oh, Peter, so Ligemam lives close to the airport. That's nice. Bruno.
Marabu 7 November Victor.
Bruno, vou a Lisboa no dia 29, mas é só ir e vir. Basicamente, só vou a uma reunião e venho. Nem tenho tempo, acho que nem vou ter tempo nem para almoçar. Sempre a abrir. Bruce Spencer, she's to Leeds and welcome. Indeed, United fly 3 times a week to Madeira. Super nice. Yeah, Flessa, on my side, it's fine. Perhaps. Let me click on the gift, on the gift box. No. All good. Córdola, boa tarde, Alemanha, tudo bem? How are you, Cordal? Good, recovering from the jet lag? Indeed, Justin, there is a lot of flights coming. Will take a few more minutes. Smartwings from Prague will be the first one, Ryanair from Stansted, Eurowings from Düsseldorf, and TAP and EasyJet from Lisbon. Sierra Romeo. Sandy Jet is coming. Where is Sandy? Sandy Jet is coming. Very similar colors on the Marabu and Finnair. Não, Bruno, por acaso não vou levar nada, olha, basicamente vou... Olha, vou de mochila que tenho que levar o computador, senão nem mochila levava. É só mesmo visita de meio de games. Mas vamos tentar ir outro dia para Spotting. Da última vez que fui a Lisboa fazer Spotting, 20 sacos para o mercado para casa, sem câmaras, sem entes, sem computador, sem nada. Fatídico dia de janeiro do assalto. Faz agora 7 meses. Tem lembranças para o Sporting em Lisboa, digamos. So 4 planes back to back to back. Lots of flights coming this afternoon. I think Frank already had lunch and we'll have dinner soon. Winter boarding. Winter boarding to Las Palmas. Bruno, grande abraço Bruno, 3 meses de apoio, 3 months of support for Bruno, fantastic, all the way from Portugal mainland. Bruno, um grande abraço e muito obrigado pelo apoio, amigo, espetacular da tua parte. Super Bruno celebrating 3 months as our member of the channel, as part of our family. Obrigado por estar na nossa família, Bruno, e obrigado, muito obrigado pelo teu apoio aqui no canal e pela simpatia também. Grande Bruno, um grande abraço, amigo, uma excelente semana pela frente e um resto de um bom dia. Tudo bom, Super Bruno, great support to the channel. Bruno celebrating 3 months. Super Cordula back in Germany after a 1 year in Canada holidays. It looked like 1 year. Oh, Peter, amazing! I'm missing a touch and goes with the C-130. Sometimes they come to Madeira, but it's very rare. Muito obrigado, Bruno, pelas tuas palavras. Espetacular, um abraço. Yeah, Cordla, I went to Azores and I'm jet lagged already. 1 year, 1 hour. Peter starting the engines. Here he comes, Smart Wings.
Madeira Airport, ready for power back up.
Peter is Hotel November, power back approved, line up runway 05.
Power back approved and line up runway 05. Peter is Hotel November.
Power back approved for Peter, let's go. Super Peter.
South 6 November 7, wind at Rosario 050 degrees 1 knot, variable between 010 and 070 degrees. Touchdown 050 degrees 8 knots, gust 18, variable between 360 and 090 degrees. Runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, clear to land, Sky Travel 6 November South, thank you.
Martin is clear to land. Oh, Corla, so you were on the 350 and you spotted a seaplane. That's amazing. Corla, you know why I'm jet lagged? Because I went to Azores on Saturday on a early bird flight, and I came back yesterday / today on a red-eye flight. So basically yesterday I landed like 3 something a.m. and I departed 2 days ago at 5 a.m.
Peter 8 Hotel November, identify direct Ortiz.
8 Ortiz, 20 Hotel. Não certifica que não se parte.
Obrigado.
Holy scarf.
Madeira Marabou 7 November Victor
Marabou 7 November Victor, bom dia, Simão. Peter 8 Hotel November, contact approach.
Approach 1
Marabou 7 November Victor, clear destination via Marco 1 Echo departure.
I sit down by Smart Wings straight from Prague. Thank you, Sierra Mike 77900 ER, extra range, extended range, whatever. Indeed, Corla. That's why I went Saturday and came back on Sunday. It was like 48 hours. Não vale a pena. No sábado de manhã vinha sair de domingo bem tarde. Aproveitou o máximo 2 dias nos Açores. Foi brutal. Random pilot, how are you doing? Good, you just landed. Yeah, not that windy, it's fine. It's windy but not that much, indeed. Welcome to Madeira and enjoy.
Alpha 05.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, bom dia, continue approach.
Approach 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Wings 8 Tango, descend to flight level 10.
So next up will be EasyJet. I thought EasyJet was number 4 to be number 2 of this ones. On the way to 500 likes around the corner. É, Bruno, que espetacular.
Approach, bom dia, radar contact. Continue descent to flight level 170, pursue direct Pilim.
Bruno, vale a pena, e não só São Miguel. São Miguel é bom, que tem muita coisa para visitar, mas as ilhas que eu mais gostei foi o Faial e o Pico.
40 Whiskey Information Alpha, hold the level at Pilim. You're going to be number 4 for the approach.
TUI number 4. We'll hold at Pilim.
Expect approach time at 1531.
Ah, sem dúvida, Madeira tem que ser, tem que ser. Por uma poncha.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind at Rosario 050 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 080 degrees. Touchdown 050 degrees 14 knots, variable between 360 and 090 degrees. Runway 05, clear to land.
Clear time, runway 05, Alpine 5 Hotel. Sky Travel 6, November 7, for your information, we experienced heavy downdraft over Rosario and right over the threshold. Heavy downdraft.
Sorry.
Yes, yes. Two downdrafts, one over Rosario and second one just below the threshold.
Ooh.
Medium intensity.
Thank you.
Heavy downdraft reported. Look at that.
Thank you.
Sierra Romeo inbound. Rafulefeu, bonjour Portugal, exposendo Braga. Ça va bien mon ami, bienvenue. Bonjour Portugal. Rafulefeu Portugal. Bon vacances mon ami, bon vacances. Rafulefeu enjoying life in Portugal. 4 weeks holiday. 4 semaines, vacances, très bien.
One more over, send expect another first run and another one next to back 5 right. Center South Sea schedule this one run and another one next to back.
Yes, Justin, EasyJet is on downwind. On a long downwind, by the way.
Beauty 40 Whiskey. Continue descent, flight level 130.
9 lakhs left for the 500. Goal for the day. Dave, how are you? Good morning to Northern Little Rock, Arkansas. How are you today? All good? Welcome, Dave. Edith, how are you? I'm doing fine. What about yourself?
Another one is back,
From Ryanair 91X Quebec, continue right turn to Pilim and cleared for the RNT Alpha approach runway 05.
Eddie, thanks for the jewels. Thanks a lot.
Again, point, sorry. Alpha Echo Lima Alpha Tango, confirm? Delta Echo Lima Alpha Papa. Alpha Papa, right.
Sit down.
Alpha Echo
Quite
Lima
bouncy,
Alpha
bit
Tango,
bouncy.
confirm? Delta Echo
Turn it
Lima
around.
Alpha Papa.
Super EasyJet. Thanks so much, AR, for your kind words. clear that. Not my fault. They are coming so high. They are coming high.
About Arctic and Finnair 7 Papa Whiskey and 7 information. Uniform, British clearance.
Finnair 7 Papa Whiskey Bondi, clear destination via the Goon 1 exit departure, squawk 5216.
Destination Passport and Route Goon 1 exit departure, squawk 5216, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Finnair 7 Papa Whiskey, redirect direct in H1021, information uniform.
3101, uniform on board, 7 Papa Whiskey.
Madeira Bondi again, the Marabu 7 November Victor, position 5 in H1021, we are ready to start the engine. Marabu 7 November Victor, can you confirm you need to start the engine on the gate? Negative, we are going to close the door right now and we're ready to start in 1 minute maximum. Point number 1. Standing by.
Marabu ready. And a BTQ2 John P. John P, thanks so much for the very kind Porsche support. We have a Porsche donation by John P, all the way from buymeaporsche.com.
Marabu 7 November Victor, push.
Cheers to you, UK, my friend, and thanks so much for the very kind support. The Porsche support by John. John, that's very kind of you, and that's a great support on the channel. Porsche supports are always very welcome, and you just did one. Thanks a lot. It will be with ice because it's very warm, so Porsche with ice will be. Not Fisherman, that's my favorite, but with ice, I don't drink Fisherman. It will be a tangerine one for sure, with some ice. Very cold, but very tasty. Thanks so much, John. That's mega kind of you. Have a great day and a great week. Thanks for supporting our work. John P giving us a Porsche at buymeaporsche.com. Thanks so much.
Between 350 and 070 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Netherlands 05, Ryanair, another one connect.
Ryanair clear to land from Stansted. That's a 737 MAX 8. Yeah, just in Aero Wings coming after Ryanair. Marabu will push very soon in a few seconds. We have Boliviana de Aviación passing in front of us at 35,000 feet at 330-200. Yeah, Crypto, I just drink Porsche with white sugar, no honey for me because my stomach is not friend of honey. So Fisherman, Tangerine and Passion Fruit. The orange one everyone makes with honey. So I drink just Fisherman. No orange to me. 500 likes achieved. Big thumbs up to everyone and thanks a lot for achieving our goal 1 hour and a half before finishing the stream. Thanks so much. Boliviana de Aviación passing very far away, no trails behind. You can see the plane. Super hazy. A330-200 to Santa Cruz, Bolivia from Madrid. That was not easy to catch, but yeah, Bruno, está muito calor no ar. Muito calor no ar. Nem conseguia focá-lo. Clear, thanks so much. It was quite hard, but with the clouds it helped.
You're going to be now number 4 for the approach. Expected approach time remains at 1438.
Wait a minute, number 4, why? There is another landing between these ones? Interesting.
Negative. Expect to start the approach with fueling. Just please reduce speed now to 200 knots, please.
So, TUI will be number 4 to land, but we have 3 planes. It means there is something that's not on the radar that will land. Can be the helicopter again. They are training, let's see. Let's go to Ryanair. Scott, how are you, my friend? Doing good, super nice to see you and welcome. Cheers to Vegas. Azores trip was quite nice. Great weekend, Scott, I had there with a friend, super. We did so much in 2 days. Sadly, we didn't stream from Azores this weekend. On the first day, the weather was not trustable with the rain, and the second day, a lack of traffic because of delays and cancellations. So I decided not to stream from Azores. It will not be a good stream, so I decided not to do it.
Thank you.
Scott, I think it was roughly my 20th time in Azores, but I've been to other islands, not only São Miguel. I went mostly to Faial and Pico, but it was due to work. But it was roughly my 20th time, so my 5th time probably on holidays. Not holidays, but quite off. We did some. Now first, we have some clips. We have clips. I will edit on the next few days, but we have some clips. We had the United Air Canada's WestJet. WestJet, the video is amazing. I can't wait to share the WestJet 737 MAX 8 video. It was amazing.
Continue descent to point level 250 for now, I'll follow back for descent. Proceed direct, filling. Is at 2 kilo echo, you are now number 4 for the approach. Expected approach time remains at 1546. Hold us published at filling.
That's what
Airwings inbound Düsseldorf.
Paragon 7 November Victor, line after 905.
No, Corla, we stayed on an hostel. We stayed on a youth hostel. Corla, by the youth hostel. Keep in mind, youth hostel. I was the youngest of the group. Yeah, Jasin, back to Hamburg. Scott, 20 times in Azores. This was the weekend with more temperature, with the highest temperature ever. I never had so much temperature like this weekend. It was raining and sunny at the same time. You don't imagine the humidity coming from the ground. It was crazy. As soon as it stops raining, it was pure condensation. Yeah, Festa, we stayed at youth hostel. It was quite nice, from the 17th century. It was a monastery before. Quite nice, perhaps. Triple rooms, not bunk beds, just normal rooms. Very nice. at 31 euros a night with breakfast. Really good. Was a double wave. Marabu double wave. Yeah, Corda, 31 euros on the triple room. We booked 2 triple rooms. We paid 150 euros for 6, but we were 5. But because the rooms were shared rooms, so we just booked 2 rooms entirely, and still we just paid 31 euros. Just 31, breakfast included. Breakfast included. I've been to hotels in Europe that the breakfast was almost that price, just the breakfast. Yeah, Scott, for some weeks I didn't use, but we are back. Also, for some weeks we had run into 3 news, so not so much pilot waves. É, Bruno, pousada de Juventude de São Miguel, brutal. Prédio bonito, com história. E pá, os quartos não é grande coisa para ter limpinhos. Para uma noite 5 estrelas.
Touchdown 040 degrees, 14 knots, better between 360 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Bit wobbly, nice reverse on the ground. Então, galera, tudo bem? Grande abraço e muito bem-vindo. Ponta da Gada fiz esquisito. Primeiro dia com um céu negro e céu azul ao mesmo tempo, nem sequer montei a live. O segundo dia, pá, não tínhamos tráfego. Não tínhamos tráfego suficiente, ia estar ali várias vezes sem nada, muitos minutos. Agora sim tem que fazer sozinho. Yes, Scott, last 3 weeks we had 2-3 news for what? 90% of the time. Maybe. Take you on to Good Morning Ohio.
Hotel correction 7 November Victor, contact approach.
Approach Marble 9, correction 7 November Victor.
Corda, I can book the entire your fossil and we go all together there to Azores. Anyway, but I was saying I have a superb, I think it's superb, I didn't check it yet, the file. WestJet landing with huge trails on the wingtips. The runway.
Continue climb to flight level 240, fly heading 050.
240, fly heading 050.
The runway was mega wet, was a huge reverse with so much water spreaded. Man, I think that's amazing, that landing. I will share that one for sure. I think it was the first time I did catch WestJet too. I think so. Michael Bucker, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. So TUI supposedly have a landing before.
Bravo 5 Sierra Mike, continue descent to 3000 feet, scan H1021.
Flight over 100, with that 2 Kilo.
Here comes TUI. TUI from Brussels. 737-800. We have Marabu from Leipzig and Wizz Air from Budapest also inbound.
Beauty 40 Whiskey, clear vision approach 905.
Clear vision approach runway 05 Beauty 40 Whiskey.
Yo man, saludos Colômbia, como vais? Tudo bem? Bem-vindo, Flix EV. The weather is fantastic. Thanks so much for coming. How are you today? Indeed, it's got nice collection. And there is another one coming, the TUI. It will be a nice mix over there, 6 different ones. Then you're gonna have a Marabu to be 7 and Wizz Air to be 8 different planes. Nice.
Damage Marabu 7 November Victor.
Any weather on departure?
Negative Marabu 7 November Victor.
Thank you.
Yo mano, feliz dia, feliz semana. Bem-vindo. Yo man, Colômbia Café, verdade. TUI on downwind, let's go for TUI.
Possible Whiskey, can start runway 15.
Beauty 40 Whiskey, contact tower 124 660. Bye.
Contact tower 124,
BT40 Whiskey, wind 01 correction, wind at Rosario 010 degrees, variable 11 knots, touchdown 020 degrees, 14 knots, gust 24, variable between 340 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, clear to land, 40 Whiskey.
32255, Marabu 7 November, chop.
This is 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Nicely on the ground, great landing.
BT40 Whiskey, any significant weather?
BT40 Whiskey.
Roger.
Tom, how are you, my friend? Doing good?
Whiskey, stand by traffic departure behind.
Super Tom in the house. So Tom, look at this aircraft. Sandy's plane. This is Sandy's plane on the image. Sierra Romeo. Yes, he's yet to go back to Lisbon. Next up, Marabu from Leipzig. We have Wizz Air from Budapest on the hold. Barbara, welcome back, Barbara. Pinter departed 40 minutes ago. Alessandro, saluti Roma, va bene? Alessandro, saluti Roma.
Delta 3000 feet, QNH 1021 on present, heading altimeter 2 kilo.
Second start for runway 05. Level 5, Sierra Mike, wind at Rosario 35 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 05 degrees, wind at touchdown 02 degrees 14 knots, variable between 340 and 07 degrees, runway 05, quick one.
Grazie Alessandro, grazie. Marabu clear to land. 2 arriving at the gate.
Mike, can you keep this wind to Rosario at something?
Confirm wind at Rosario 36 degrees 10 knots, variable between 310 and 05 degrees, wind at touchdown 03 degrees 15 knots, variable between 340 and 07 degrees.
Mike, tightening 135, vessel kilo.
Let's go for Tui. For Tui, for
Right, to build him with
Marabu.
2 kilo.
if I find him. It's here. Finnair pushback. No, Justin, it will be fine. The seagulls will respect your sleep. Don't worry about that. Fast is there, fast is there. Fast is looking for a nail to hammer. The Ares, good evening, how are you today? All good? Michael C, nice to see you and welcome. In this Leipzig in the house.
Confirm requesting taxi. Reserve Papa Whiskey taxi holding point Charlie, hold short of front.
Actually, point Charlie, hold short of front, Papa Whiskey.
Alpine Hotel Zoo, Madeira, good afternoon, Crystal Lisboa, climb by the Gondwana departure, flight level 60. Scope 4413, information Victor, KNH 1021.
Lisboa, that was 1 echo departure, this is 1 level 4413, information Victor, QNH 1021, Alpine, 45 Hotel Zulu, now we're fully ready.
145 Hotel 2, readback is correct, sir, bye.
Standing by, 45 Hotel Zulu.
This is on Marabu, just in time. In air to line up.
145 Hotel 2, readback
Alessandro, thanks so much for your super kind words. Very, very kind of you. You have 20,000 registrations of airplane spotted. That's amazing. Thanks so much, Alessandro. That's very kind of you. Caridade, cheese to Finland, welcome. Already today, all good. We have straight to Finland now. Look at that. Let's see if they wave to us. Double wave by Finnair. Really, really kind pilots over there, super Kiwis. Finnair straight to hell indeed, Christine. Straight to Helsinki Airport. Siegfried Molan, cheers to Austrian, welcome, all good, Mr. Doctor. I hope your holidays are going good, Siegfried. Super, super, super wave. Super Finnair as always. Traffic entering downwind, Wizz Air.
Yes, there's 120 Roger, 1 up and wait, runway 05, traffic on approach, expected 1 minute.
Yeah, he's missing Harry Yuskinen. Straight from Chiang Mai. All those passengers inside the Finnair, they will go straight to hell.
Net 7, Papa, Whiskey, wind 0, 30 degrees, 13 knots, Boston 330, 110 degrees, runway 05, Pacific off.
We'll go straight to Helsinki. I didn't finish. Straight to Helsinki. And indeed a hell of a noise. Wow. Zega, she's to Budapest and welcome, all good?
Approach water meters and have a wind, but 1.800 feet of bigger one in report.
Clear center of Whiskey, Madeira approach level 85, continue plan to flight level 240 direct table, not cable city.
Company from on the equals to that table, the known speed restriction.
Wizz Air inbound from Budapest, straight from Bud. Let's go to 600 likes just around the corner. If you didn't press the like button, it's for free, you can do it, I will appreciate.
After report, still light turbulence, followed by sun.
Copy, light turbulence, thank you. Final center of Whiskey, proceed to damage.
Direct table, spinner, and top of the station.
Peter, in Madeira we basically have 3 Finairs. The Kilo, the Lima and the Hotel. It's very rare to have another one rather than these 3. It's like Gato before. That was quite high. That's quite high and a great float. Nicely done. Next up, EasyJet. Justin, have a great day. Take care, my friend. Thanks so much for your kind visit. Sierra Romeo, back to Lisbon.
145 Hotel Zoo, confirmative for taxi.
Thanks for everybody.
145 Hotel Zoo, taxi to holding point Charlie, hold short of front.
I see only one Charlie, no short runway.
Hotel Zoo, back right one up, runway 05.
Back right one up,
Our track line up to runway 05. Another great wave by the Sierra Romeo. Bye everyone, take care, Justin. Bye Justin. Not by everyone, just for Justin.
Hotel point for 5 Hotel Zulu, seeing 040 degrees on 1 knot, gust 21, variable between 350 and 070, runway 05, clear to take off, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff. Nicely done.
Approaching Alpine for 5 Hotel.
545 Hotel Zulu, approach hello, identified, continue advance, flight level 240, now ATC state restriction.
About 40,
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, proceed direct to Ezuti, report any wind shear on the road.
They're going to Madeira Airport for 5 Hotel.
Take it.
Tower Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, send Alpha 8, request pushback startup.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, pushback and startup approved for runway 05.
Push and startup, runway 05, Sky Travel 6 Papa 7.
Salgueiro, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. So we have smart wings on the push. The tap is showing us 25 on the limit. Look at that. Manuel, merci beaucoup mon ami.
Country 255, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, obrigado. Resto boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Schedule 6 Papa 7, that is FedEx.
Schedule 6 Papa 7, back check and line up on runway 05, report ready for departure.
Back check and line up runway 05, will go schedule 6 Papa 7.
Peter with the push support. Matt, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see my friend. Super Matt in the house. Good afternoon. A wave.
Tower runway. Climb via Dagon 1X departure to flight level 60, squawk 4410.
With information Whiskey Canadian 102, reactor to level Dagon 1X flight level 60, squawk 4410, runway 97 Golf Uniform.
Sorry, no sound. Yeah, no microphone. Sorry. I was saying a big thank you to Peter Hashworth. Peter, thanks so much for the very kind support and help on the channel. And that's really kind of you, my friend, and a great help here for our project. BuyMeAPorsche.com is the place to donate Porsches. And Peter, thumbs up to you, my friend. Thanks a lot for the kind support all the way from Doncaster. I'm very glad for your help. Have a great afternoon and cheers to Leisure. Yes. I was worried about the sound from outside to be too loud. I didn't check mine. Sorry for that. Oh, Tony Salgueiro, thanks for sharing. I will have a look later on. Yeah, Lord Shoes, we have 7. I need to update. It's 7 with the EasyJet. So we're going for 7 with the EasyJet and Finnair. Dave, you want some motorbike sounds too? Look at that.
Yeah, some turbulence from the bunker. Moderate, schedule is positive.
Used to watch the Siegfried Milan. Doctor is in holidays, right? Got this car passing by. It was very noisy, that motorbike.
Squadron 647, direct Azuti.
Direct to Azuti, Sky 76 Papa 7.
So there is some shadow on the Wizz Air, but here is sunny. Microclimate at its best.
Ryanair 97 Golf Uniform, request push to start, stand off 9.
Ryanair 7 Golf Uniform, confirm?
Confirm Ryanair 97 Golf Uniform.
Ryanair 97 Golf Uniform, pushback and setup approved for runway 05.
Pushback stand up approved for runway 05, Ryanair 97 Golf Uniform. Elevator apontato, Norway. 3 Echo Kilo, information, request ATC clearance.
Going 7 Madeira, Porta, Whiskey Scout, QNH 1021, and clear from Madeira to Dusseldorf off. Flight via deck 11, Echo departure, flight level 60, scope 11, type.
Sorry,
Norway, 3 Echo Kilo, information Whiskey.
I was here on the side speaking with some followers here at the spot. A big thank you to Lina Pereira. Lina, muito obrigado, Lina, pelo apoio. Super Lina, celebrating 6 months as our support of the channel. Lina, muito obrigado pelo apoio aqui no canal e muito obrigado por fazer parte da nossa família aqui no nosso projeto. Espetacular, Lina. Obrigado pelo apoio e espero que o fim de semana tenha sido bom. Votos uma excelente semana pela frente e resto um feliz dia. Muito obrigado, Lina. Super Lina, great support on the channel. We have Zombie also to great support. Another membership donation from Zombie. Thanks so much, Zombie, for the very kind help and support. And Aviation Spotter got a membership from Zombie. Welcome to our team, Aviation Spotter. And thanks so much, Zombie, for the very kind help on the channel. As always, Mega Zombie. Thanks, Zombie. Thanks, Lina. Great support from Lina and Zombie. YouTube German Tapa Vigik, she's to Berlin and welcome. Anzala Bergen today, all good? Carol Granger, she's to Louisiana, to Brooks Bridge, welcome along. Claire, how are you, Claire? Doing good? Very good afternoon and welcome. I'm still not recovered from the Azores trip, but tomorrow I will be. Tomorrow I will be 100%. Today I'm not 100%, but still tired, but it's fine, I'm fine. How are you, Claire? How are you, Claire? You doing good? How's mom going? Rodrigo, grande abraço e tudo bom. Fecha tantos Bendita. Bom aniversário para a Bendita. Grande abraço e beijinho para ela, Rui. Tudo bom. Super Rui. Ryanair taxi. Ryanair 05.
Sorry, runway right 97 go beautiful. Sorry, backtracking one up on runway 05.
05. Thanks so much, Zombie, once more for the kind support. Zombie with another membership. Brian new singer, got the membership. I hope Brian enjoyed the perks. Zombie, once more, thumbs up to you, and thanks so much for another great membership support. Mega Zombie. Yeah, Zombie, it was not a smooth landing, but it was okay. ...21 RPM, saludos Mexico, tudo bem, bem-vindo. Mexico, fantástico. Yeah, Claire here too, struggling with the heat. I'm glad my AC is working, my new AC. It's working at home. Here I don't have AC. Jet 2 from Luton inbound. Discover from Frankfurt.
Ryanair 97 Golf Uniform, wing 03 degrees, 12 knots, gust 22, runway 05, keep the takeoff. 05, keep the takeoff, Ryanair 97 Golf Uniform. Obrigado, man. The wing 3, I can kill a pushback and setup approved for runway 05.
Push and start approved for runway 05, you're going to the Echo Kilo.
It's really amazing from, you know, I take the sound because when I go here to the front, there is wind. There is wind, and the wind interferes with the microphone, so I need to switch it on again. So I'm really sorry for that. I was saying a huge thank you to Claire, to my adopted sister from Scotland. Likewise, I can call you also family. Elaine and Claire are also family of our part, yeah, it's really like family, big friends, big family. My adopted sister, my adopted mother. Really great to meet you. And fantastic to celebrate 38 months as a best friend member for Claire. Claire, that's amazing from you. A big thumbs up to you, and thanks so much for the kind support along all this time from you and Mom. Looking forward to be with you very soon. And yeah, you're gonna be here in Christmas for my birthday. It will be amazing. Thanks so much, Claire. Very kind of you. Have a fantastic day, fantastic week ahead, and kisses to you and Mom. Thanks so much, Mega Claire. Great support on the channel, always. The Gibson's always supporting our work. Sorry for the sound. Many times I forgot because I think you noticed already. If I am on the tripod and I speak with the wind, you don't listen too much. That's why many times I switch off the microphone to film on the tripod. And yeah, I need to pay double attention now today to my levels of sound. I have it in front of me, but sometimes I don't look. Sorry for that once more.
Honda 7X Pulse, I'm approach hello, good afternoon, continue descent to 3000 feet, scan H1021, information Charlie. Honda 7X Pulse number 2, expect RT approach minute 44 estimate.
$640, like to achieve it. Big thumbs up to everyone. GX, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you and welcome. Condor number 2 to land. We'll probably finish with the Gatchet landing. Indeed, Gatchet will be the last flight for us today. Gatchet from Vilnius. Last landing for us today. It will be a 5-hour-and-a-half flight from Vilnius, Lithuania. Jet 2 from Luton, number 1.
Echo Kilo, backtrack and line up on runway 205, report ready for departure.
Line up on 205, wind code.
Oh, Matt, that was a power nap?
Good afternoon, Matt. Request on the passport, request on the frequency.
Duty 3 Echo X-ray?
Yes, affirmative. Duty 3 Echo X-ray on Alpha 4, request on the frequency.
Roger, Duty 3 Echo X-ray. Information is Whiskey with QNH 1021 and creep from Madeira to Brussels. Climb via Degon 1 Echo departure to flight level 60, scope 4713.
Information with you, QNH 1021, we are to Brussels via Tegan, 1 equal departure, initially flight 0060 and scope 4713
This is 3 Echo X-ray readback is correct. Report ready for push and start.
Definitely for push and start, you do see a great thank you.
Reserve 8 November, Quebec, and 07, information, whiskey, request agency clearance to Budapest.
Reserve 8 November, Quebec, Madeira Airport, the information whiskey is current with QNH 1021 and clear from Madeira to Budapest. Climb via Deadwood 1 Echo departure to flight level 60, scope 2270.
H1021, runway 05, Declan 1, Echo departure, 05, flight level 60, scope 2270, November 7.
Nice captain wave. Nice wave by the captain, fantastic. Penning Matt Log, Michael Davey, how are you? Doing good? Welcome along. Control your dog, my friend.
Duty 3 Echo X-ray, pushback and startup approved for runway 05.
Push and start approved for runway 05, duty 3 great.
Scott, this is a captain-only airport, that's why. Scott, have a great time, my friend. Great day ahead. Thanks so much for your kind visit. Have a good one.
Wings 3 Echo Kilo, wind 030 degrees 16 knots, variable between 010 and 070, runway 05, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
05, clear takeoff, goodbye.
Martin is controlling with the left hand. Hands off Cascais. I will be there this month. This month I'll be in Cascais. Perhaps I will be in Cascais this month, but not for plane spotting. At toys then. I hope you have good luck for your pilot license. You're gonna get it. Yeah, Scott, that wasn't on the Aerowings book. In the Triple Echo on the Aerowings. Hey, 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 hey. Have a good one, Scott. Take care. Cats Airport is Cascais. Great name for cats, perhaps. We have a LATAM Dreamliner passing over. Oh, there's so much. Ah, man, it's too much clouds. Bruno, de vez em quando tens os aviões grandes. Aviões grandes foram jatos. O do Ronaldo está lá.
During Seco Kilo, contact Madeira approach 119.605. Bye.
Tower 8 November, Quebec, Alpha 7, request station back.
Prepare 8 November, Quebec. Pushback and setup approved for runway 05.
Push the setup approved, runway 05, Tower 8 November, Quebec. Hello, oil wing, Echo Kilo, approaching flight level 60.
Wing straight kill, Madeira approach identified, continue climb, flight level 240, turn left direct level.
Landing D, going landing, flight level 240.
That was LATAM from Madrid to Santiago do Chile. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Hey Daryl, how are you? Doing good? Welcome Daryl, and welcome. Welcome along. Mohammed, good afternoon to Saudi, doing good? Afternoon of weight, fantastic. Claire, enjoy your dinner. Take care and kisses to mom. Thanks so much for the very kind visit and milestone. Yashin Dreams, cheers to California and welcome, all good.
Roger, Beauty 3 Echo X-ray. Wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, gust 25. Variable between 350 and 070, runway 05, cleared for takeoff. Goodbye.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff. Thank you for that. Have a great afternoon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bruno Correia, tens que mudar isso urgentemente. Tens que vir até a Madeira.
Madeira Tower, Marble 3. Yes, Bravo Papa, fully ready, requesting clearance to land.
Confirm Marabout 3 Bravo Papa.
Even Marabout 3, Bravo Papa.
That's Marabout 3 Bravo Papa, information X-ray with QNH 1021 and confirm that Delta Delta Papa, climb via Dagon 1 Echo departure to flight level 60, squawk 1144.
QNH 1021, actually definitely Echo, Captain Power, Dagon 1 Echo, transfer 0, squawk 1144, Bravo Papa.
Marabout 3 Bravo Papa, repeat correct, report ready for pushing start.
Marabout 3, Bravo Papa, fully ready.
Roger, stand by, I have traffic to pass behind you, call back. UT3 Echo X-ray, continue climb flight level 240, no speed restrictions.
Flight level 240 without speed restriction. Thank you, Pacific.
On base and captain the final.
Chalex 73 Papa, wind at Rosario 040 degrees 15 knots, variable between 360 and 060, wind at touchdown 010 degrees 8 knots, gust 18, variable between 330 and 070, runway 05, clear to land.
55 by 05, Chalex 73 Papa.
É Bruno, olha, é marcar. Apontar para o lado, marcar umas maninhas juntos. Está a andar. Faz adorar.
08 November Quebec, taxi to holding point of X-ray, Charlie, hold short of the runway.
Holding point Charlie on 05, watch for from May with 18 November Quebec.
Mexico City, Pacific.
Here we go, Wizz Air. Yeah, Matt. And on the stream looks even smaller than the 320, even lower. Carlos in the house. What are you, Carlos? Doing good? Carlos straight from Funchal. Carlos, did you have a shower with pineapple soap?
We direct to Turkey and we have a dawn start at initial time duty around 853.
Copy, thank you.
I will try the pineapple soap today. Brand new 321 from Jet 2 from May, 2 months old, Airbus. Sebastian, thanks so much for your super kind words. It's mega kind of you. Thanks a lot.
thank you. But no wind here, confirm? Negative wind here.
No waves.
Okay, for traffic that departed around 7-8 minutes ago, 7 or 8 minutes ago, reported downdraft after departure.
Info copy to the right one back. Right one back, ready for departure, runway 05.
Roger, line up and wait. I have traffic vacating the runway. I also have traffic approaching downwind. Call back.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 05 with the right one back.
Line up and wait, traffic vacating, traffic approaching is Condor. Red stripe livery, the dance.
Wizz Air 8 November Quebec, wind 030 degrees 14 knots, variable between 330 and 060, runway 05, tip to back off right.
Runway 05, clear to take off to the right one back. Bye-bye.
Super Carlos. Carlos will be a star next month. Look at that. What a great support and awards by Carlos.
On the 7 Echo Papa, wind at Rosario 050 degrees 16 knots, variable between 360 and 060, wind at touchdown 040 degrees 11 knots, variable between 320 and 070, runway 05, clear to land.
On the 7 Echo Papa, wind copy, runway 05, clear to land.
Condor clear to land. We have time to say thank you to Carlos, Super Carlos, fantastic words, fantastic friend Carlos too. I've been this weekend with Carlos and other friends. It was a fantastic weekend, and it matches what Carlos said. A fantastic group of persons, fantastic people, and indeed we need to commit a lot to have some success in life, and it's what I try to do. And Carlos is part of that too, part of our family here in Madeira. Super Carlos, great support of the channel. 35 months as a best friend member, top tier member of the channel, top tier friend also of the channel, and top tier Uncle Carlos. I can call Uncle Carlos by the age. Yeah, it can be my uncle. Carlos can be my uncle. No problem for that. In 1 month, Carlos will be a star, and will leave the globe. And he will be a star very, very soon. Super Carlos. Obrigado, Carlos, por tudo também. Por todo o apoio, simpatia, amizade. E também a Morgan aqui pelo canal. Espetacular. Mega Carlos. Very, very kind of you, my friend. And thanks so much for your kindness and help on the channel. And also to be our great friend here in real life. Mega Carlos. Grande abraço, Carlos. E tudo bom. Não esquecer de experimentar o sabonete de ananás. Daqui a 2 anos há uma surpresa. Grande abraço, Carlos. Oh, goodness me. Pineapple soap. There is a big history about that, but I will not tell on the chat. It's too much. Sebastian, it's difficult to put the sound a bit higher because it will interfere. Yeah, it's already on my maximum. ATC is already on maximums. I cannot do too much. On the maximums. Let's go for Condor. Just some finals.
was positive with the resonance group.
Bravo 3 Bravo Papa, take second line up on runway 05.
That was quite high. Wow. That was quite high. But he landed, he managed. I feel this is landing in 10 minutes maximum. To be the last one for the day for us. Benny the Mayor's in the house. Super Benny. Great moderator, Benny in the house. How are you, my friends? She's from Romania.
Positive wind chill, about 15 knots within the last 100 feet.
Thank you.
I noticed that. I noticed positive wind shear updraft. Darian, she's to Romania also. How are you today? All good?
Bravo 3 Bravo Papa, Madeira.
Marble 3 Bravo Papa.
Okay, a slot just came out for you. It's at 1703, which means that you will only depart in about 5 minutes. I have an inbound and a traffic inbound. You will depart with that traffic on down. So line up and wait. Expect departure in 5 minutes. Sorry about that.
Roger. Marble 3 Bravo Papa, line to wait.
Yes, the slot just came out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Taking off in 5 minutes.
Catch at Victor Zulu, Madeira Tower. Boa tarde. Report visual for runway 05.
So 5 minutes for departure. We have traffic inbound. I have to say big thank you to Rambo. Great support on the channel with 3 coffee donations. 3 coffee donations from Rambo. And thanks a lot for your super kind words. The best island on earth with the coolest airport there in Madeira. A big hello to all the viewers from Estonia. So Rambo straight from Estonia, the tech country of Europe. Yeah, Estonia is very, very high tech. Lot of technology over there. Rambo, thanks a lot. Very kind of you, my friend. Thanks so much for the very kind support and help on the channel. Thanks for delivery. 3 coffees. I just have 1 mug. 3 coffees to our chat, to our channel, and it's very kind of you. Great support, great help for our project. Super Rambo, good evening to Estonia, and have a fantastic week ahead. Thanks a lot for your kindness and support. Have a good one, my friend. Super Rambo. Great support from Estonia. We had flights from Tallinn with Baltic, with Air Baltic in the winter. No, Sebastian, they are free to wave or not. It's okay like this. Carlos, thanks so much for your kind words. I'm from Madeira, but I also know a bit of Azores. Many years, many travel there. Azores is very beautiful, perhaps, super beautiful.
Get chat Victor Zulu, clear visual approach to runway 05, report right base. Rosario 040 degrees 16 knots. Touchdown 050 degrees, 11 knots.
Clearance for approach runway 05, reported the circuit and it's signal to go.
Easy 505 times, Madeira approach hello. Good afternoon, continue descent to 3000 feet, scan H1021. Proceed direct to Pilin, information Delta.
Guys, I cannot wait also to Romania. That will be amazing. Eduardo Trujillo, cheers to New Jersey. Welcome back, how are you? Doing good? Ângelo, grande abraço, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, boa semana. Matt, so you prefer to change career than drink coffee? That's fair. Waiting for the slot. And also for traffic on downwind. Simple Plains Wind. Harry, how are you? Doing good? Welcome along. Happy week, doing good? Ashley Huge, how are you? Good afternoon and welcome. Ooh, we have another Ashley on the chat. Super. She's to Manchester. Yeah, Benny, Madeira 28. I will need to organize something big. I can do that. I organized world championships of some sports events, so I can manage a nice meeting. I think so. Sometimes it's more difficult if you don't have a big budget like I had for my big events.
Bravo 3, Bravo Papa, wind 03 degrees, 16 knots, Bravo twin 350 and 06 degrees, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 05, Marble 3, Bravo.
Oh yeah, Christine, I will try to organize something very good. I will try at least.
Jet 8, Victor Zulu, wind at Rodar 04 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 010 and 07 degrees. Wind at touchdown 05 degrees, 10 knots, gusting to 2, variable between 010 and 13 degrees. Runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, clear to land, Jet 8, Victor Zulu. Marble 3, Bravo, Papa, passing 1200, climb flight level 60.
Marabu, 3 Bravo Papa, Madeira approach, boa tarde, identified, continue climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Marble 3, Bravo.
Yeah, Carlos will be the driver of the new train. Flicking pineapple off pizzas. Man, that's for Eric. Eric and Zombie, they can do that. Yeah, Matt, Madeira 28. I'm looking forward to organizing big stuff. It will be limited to the biggest bus I can find. and most probably will be in October, November. Yeah, Sebastian, thanks so much for that info. Carol, Madeira is located just on the coast of Africa, of Morocco, about 1 hour and a half from Lisbon, Portugal, and about 6 hours from Newark, New Jersey. Now, Matt, but I'm planning to charter a catamaran, weather dependent. I'm planning for that. I will put a DJ set and Frank will be the DJ. We cannot rent the sand dredger, so I'm gonna rent a catamaran.
Left direct takeoff, Marabu 3 Bravo.
Wow, I thought it was a go around. Kayak, a catamaran. Finish in style.
Left direct takeoff, Marabu.
The sand dredger was amazing. Carlos on the excavator and Frank on the roof, putting some sound. Because Sierra choose to Cologne, how are you, my friend? All good?
Jet 8 Zulu, any significant weather on final?
Negative, Jet 8 Zulu.
Saying goodbye to our friends here. Say goodbye to our friends, and it's time to finish. Time to finish. 6 p.m. as I said, with the get shit. It's time to say goodbye, and a huge thank you to everyone that passed by today. Amazing number of likes. 6 left for the 700. Let's go for it. I think we may get the 700 likes. Very, very easy. Thanks so much everyone for passing by today. After 2 days without streaming, sorry for that. I was in Azores. I wanted to stream, but on the first day the conditions were not good. It was raining, stopping, and I had no protection, so I just quit. I didn't stream. And on the next day, yesterday, it was also not good because of traffic. Traffic was super slow and will not be a pleasant stream. I made some videos. I will try to share it on the next few days. A big thank you to everyone that passed by today. We just got 700 likes. Big thank you to everyone. We have super chats, super stickers, 31 new members today. Great milestones, and also some great coffee and poncho donations. Thanks, my friends, for the very kind help on the channel. Thanks for supporting our work. A big thank you to Alessandro Covone that's joined us as a supporter. I don't know where Alessandro joined it because I don't have here or in the behind the scenes, but he joined it. He didn't pop up anything on the chat, but Alessandro was grey and now he's in green. So Alessandro, welcome to our team of members. Benvenuti, meu amigo. Grazie, Alessandro. Super Alessandro joining us all the way straight from Italy. My friends, tomorrow we'll be back at the same time. All week long will be the same time, around lunchtime. and it will be great week because the wind will be like today, 15 to 20 knots. It's nice. It's nice for us and for the pilots because they can land and we can have some action. My friends, thanks so much for all the kind words on the chat. Thanks for being on that side, and I hope to see you soon. A big thank you to all the members of the channel. Do great help on the channel on a monthly basis to support us, and also for our great moderators that keep the chat clean and safe. Thanks, my friend. Very kind. See you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great week ahead, and see you around. Take care. Bye. Obrigado a todos. Até amanhã, pessoal. Uma boa semana pela frente. E tudo bom. Um grande abraço a todos. Muito obrigado, amigos. A few words in Portuguese. Take care, my friends. Have a good one. Gina, hi and bye. Sorry for that. She's to Mallorca. Thanks, everyone. Bye.